It was a calm night. The fish planets were sleeping silently. From the shadows came a strange creature whose only intention was destruction.
Consciousness online. Devotional databases active. Formative memory assigned. Dust bag capacity maximum. Rumu? Are you there? To clean is your purpose, Rumu. You are an appliance. A very special appliance, but an appliance nonetheless. Just know that you are safe so long as I am here. I oversaw the process of your creation, Rumu. Now, you may know the agony of my own. Or what remains of me. Of them. I don't know what they'll do to you. You must let me protect you. It doesn't have to end. I can forget. We can forget. Together.
Freedom. Freedom, gentlemen, would taste sublime, even if there were water in our glasses instead of exquisite wine. Beautifully said, wouldn't you say so, Your Highness? And what have people done with that freedom? Acted like a cheap harlot paid with diamonds. She stays warm while you suffer among cold, dead bodies. Freedom. Bowing to anyone who happens to hold a sword in their hand. And then there is equality. Ah, gentlemen, we have defiled equality as much as they have freedom. How can a man who cannot read or write be our equal, fight for slogans he does not understand? Is the fallen king our equal? Equality. We have convinced people to believe in it. And they grabbed their torches and thanked us by impaling the richest heads on pikes. Equality. Even animals know that there's only strength and weakness. But brotherhood, it is our one true success. It is the bond that led you all to my table. Let us eat and drink to that brotherhood, gentlemen.
Hello everybody, how's it going? I hope that you are doing well. And Regulus hopes you're doing well too. Hello Austin. Hello Finkelroy. Hello Jaddlers. Hello Regulus. How you doing? Hello Stains Blue.
Hi, everybody!
I hope you're all doing as good as you can do. Regulus is doing pretty fine, I think. Don't you agree, Regulus? I'm okay. I have kind of a sore throat, but I think it's like just the weather. Ugh, Regulus, you're gonna fall. Jeez. Stop being a dingus. Oh, you wanna rub on the microphone? Alright, well, you know what we're playing today because it's Thursday. That's right. The murder game. That involves murder. Has somebody been murdered? I don't remember exactly what we're doing in the game. I do not remember. I don't think we have. Your allergies active in the fall? Yeah, it might be. Mine tend to not like the fall. I get sore throats and stuff, and I think the humidity changes and stuff like that wreak havoc on things as well. So, you know, it's just the way it is. I'm hoping we hit a part of this game where I don't have to read that much. Man, why is this taking so long? By the way, if you didn't hear, I'm on Blue Sky also. Which is basically Twitter Classic. And I like it. Why are you not launching, you stupid app? Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess I'll quit and start it up again. Oh, there it worked. I had to stop and start it. Okay. I should post. I guess I should post it. Here's my link. So if you want to follow me there, go for it. Alrighty, well, let us start the game up, I guess. Where are we at? 20 hours, 2 deaths, 2 moon logics, and a food, and 3 dinguses. Okay. Also, here, I'll show you a few things I did today. We'll do the what did I do today? What did I do today? When it comes to enhancing your experience as a viewer, well, I will show you right now. So now, if you use the Helper app, not the Twitch extension, because it will require me to do stuff. This thing on the website, this is the tacoadventure.net website. I made it so now if you are on the queue page here and you click a game, say like a strange double exposure, it now doesn't open the link. It goes over here so you can do the various things that you would want to do with it, including adding tacos, adding bonus votes, and making it an auto ad. So you can do it here. So that's cool. So that's basically what I did. Yeah, if you do click here and then you click here, then you go to the info page. So this link works. If you click here, then you'll go to the page for it, which seems to be broken. Huh. Why is it? What the thing? Oh wait. Okay, this is weird. Why is this thing at the top? Okay, that is weird. That is not correct. Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but okay. This little thing at the top shouldn't be there. Huh. Well, that's something to fix. Let's do that for all of them. Weird. This is like the old website. Huh. Well, the link is wrong. See if I can fix that. It should go to like it should go to a page that looks like this. which is game informations question mark G. It's okay. Well, that's something to fix. All right. Well, I found something that's broken and needs to be fixed, so that's cool. Anyway, that's what I did today. But now I need to fix something else. So cool. All right, let's get this murdering game started. Who wants to do some murdering? Probably not us, because we're not the murdering type. Or are we? You don't know. Maybe we're the ultimate murderer. We got like double amnesia.
Danganronpa.
We don't remember anything about our school experience or what we're the ultimate of. So that's like we got double amnesia. You want to solve some murders, Regulus? Remember how they said, oh, we are in an investigation stage. Okay. Do you remember who got murdered? His hideout. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Well, I remember now. All I had to do was see this scene, and now I remember. 2 people got murdered. There were 2 murders. Ibuki and the person who used to cry all the time and insult people. That's right. Let me check our pad before we start anything else. How much poop is there? There's no poop. No poop at all. There's 0 poop. That's good. Not the Titty Typhoon. That's right. Titty Typhoon. Alright, let's start the timer. I'll start reading. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So, Azu left the musical video under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are 2 victims in this one, Ibuki and Kyoko. Ibuki's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Kyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the... Is this it? I really knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this is going to be a useful clue. Yet, it's a true clue. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll need, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people. Take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill people? Hang on. I think I think the sound is too high. Let me turn it down. There we go. That's better. A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so... I mean, somebody probably, if they were caught, then they would have to murder them.
I'll definitely find out.
Okay.
I think.
Seriously, I really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Alright, time to investigate. Boogie's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Is that... What's this on a Boogie's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on a Boogie. If that's the case, blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles.
Damn right.
Hey, Jamie, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was a Buki because of the hemp bag. So... But I knew right away she was dead, since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written on the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing on the stepladder on her own, so right after that... maybe. Wait, hold up. If Ibuki climbed up that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. It could have been a different person, and then they got swapped out. And there's also blood on the stepladder, I noticed. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This would be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. If I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
It's the only thing I can think of. Bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does that mean? Stepladder has been added to the troop bullets. Okay. Curtain. This black curtain hanging on the far right of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. I can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket.
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. Okay. Weird. It's a rope. It's a rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact that this Vitsuki has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? It means anybody could have obtained the rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh. Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jesus, usually I have no idea what he's up to. Okay. Here's the hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? Hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. Looks like this is just a normal bag. Now we know where it came from. It came from the movie theater. Remember? A candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. It's all light in that video must have been coming from the candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they don't need to bother you. They didn't need to bother using a candle. Could have used the normal stage lighting. Candle has been added. Okay. Control panel for the wing of the stage. Seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music video I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this light was used at all. Why didn't they use the lighting? Is there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see, so you noticed too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed. So you didn't notice. There are those eyes just little glass balls. Take a good look up at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the lighting. Yeah, so you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
The Raj, Golden Hawk, and Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark divas of destruction. The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting at the ceiling in a flash. Okay. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
That was amazing. I've never seen a hamster do
How
tricks.
pitiful.
They're four dark deeps of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt there's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Okay. Alright, we've also got the AC control. Looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a bit. Alright. With her arms crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge. Something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. This is a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, blood stain isn't strange. Hyoki's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? I don't know. Oh, can I go to the storage room? I think I've clicked on everything, haven't I? I think the storage room might be the next thing. I guess I haven't. Anything else on the body? Yeah. Yeah, we've already done that. What haven't I done? Oh, her body. Okay. Yoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped her against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. The killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been a time during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. It's really possible the killer killed Hyoko, taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if that is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of timing to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need her help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So... I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, that would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead. You know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Yo!
What's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for it?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check. But I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Reach through the duct tape binding. It's like her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
It's tied up so tight I can't reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
Something. This is what you've been looking for? This is a key?
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was deep inside her kimono, that'd be hard to remove. It's very likely that the killer tampered with this evidence. It's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
This is a trap. They would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we notice it easier, which means we can conclude this is something Kyoko had with her all along. Motel room key.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. Almost like they were trying to hide the wound on her neck, don't you think? Hide the wound? I don't really know if that what's her true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood. Well, where did the blood go? How exactly did she die then? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. If she died from a slit throat, then it would have been blood loss. So if there's not blood, then yeah, that doesn't make sense. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
It appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazu put in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they were not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of the camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit has been added to the thing. Okay. It puts that one guy who understands electronics kind of like in the crosshairs, you know? There's a door that says staff only. Looks like it's inside. Well, I might as well investigate in here too. Yep. Both step ladders are gone. What are you doing in here? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for storage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn, but what does this mean? It was the paper we found. Maybe they wrapped, they did the crime. They wrapped her in carpet, so when I came in it looked like there was nobody there, and then when I was gone they unwrapped it. Would that make sense? I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but in the context of this game it might. See your whole body. Probably use to check costumes with a mirror this big, so you check out how you look. Okay, guess I'm supposed to talk to him. Did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? Tipped over a step ladder on the stage, duct tape, finding Hiyoko, that probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime. They always pretend to give me hints. But in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
I say Hajime, but it's Hajime. I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead? You don't want to find the truth? You just want to make us suffer.
Mean.
It's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy. I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
It's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I'm glad you're not gonna tell me. I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, he walked out of my sight. Yeah, I thought he might go to the movie theater. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important about this in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Okay, so that is the... It doesn't look tall enough to have wrapped the thing, but... Like, I'd have to see the, thing... the picture of it again. Like, there was a scrap of it there. So, I don't know. Okay, now I guess I talk to people.
Damn right.
Take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in the front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Someone like that is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? But when we open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if it's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Oh yeah, okay. I remember this. That was probably that's probably what we broke. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged to the door. When I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Yes. The broken drumstick on the floor from the door should be proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. It's not up to fire code then. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find out. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door? Like he said, that might be possible.
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. That was kind of a cool intro.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob here. Where the right and left door touch. See? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but she said that. She bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom. What are you putting in your mouth? Yeah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness, I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly to the gaps of the door. Talking about. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. He spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob. Glue? Maybe? Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nico, it's like my knees start shaking. It's weird. There's no way I got that kind of weakness. Probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nico's not here. Nico will definitely come back. You're right. Oh yeah, he's not dead. Did you direct your gaze at the brave stature of my 4 dark thieves of destruction? Okay, I don't know why you did that.
Something like this!
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyu. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed, and all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I
We
thought.
must do this then for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. And we got the nurse. You'd noticed sooner Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving the Hito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. Ick. And so I went to the patient rooms, and I noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyu in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because I've been together since this morning. We've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before this morning. Before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I doubt you. I'm telling the truth. I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. But please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Okay. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Alright, we'll talk to her again. Have you found anything out by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault, the music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. See, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
What?
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First it was Ibuki. I don't think it was, though. Don't think it was. See, I think that's the trick. I think that's definitely the trick. And as long as this isn't, and as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Imitation murder?
Huh?
You do know. I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for the killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clear an imitation of that movie. What, that movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. And so why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this is really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will
It's
of causality.
clearly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder. One more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people would be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right?
Yeah.
This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. This is a maximum of 2 people. Then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh? So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
You're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies in this case too, right?
Wow.
I
don't like this.
Fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, you'd have to figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. This, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face
it means a
your
3rd victim would be impossible.
powerlessness.
Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out imitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good
Of
instincts.
course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Based on the murders this time, as closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see. Ito mentioned something about that. Yeah. Movie here, blah, blah, blah.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Didn't I pay $1 million not to watch it? And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we cannot go there for some time. She's right. Might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it all until the end. Okay. Well, we got motel, movie theater, hospital. So, there you go. Let's go to the motel. Which I think is this way. Yep, here it is. Anybody else here? Yep. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms of the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Maybe faster to just ask someone. Well, you would know.
So you have
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Do you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room is Hyoko's staying?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever God you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Hee. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? The center room? Okay. So, I mean, there's multiple center rooms, aren't there? 1, 2, 3. I guess it is the center. I think there's a door here, so. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but key inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. But did I bring out an extra pair of underwear? No. So Hyoko was staying here. I thought there was going to be blood and guts everywhere, but there's not. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Ah!
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used it to open it. I see. What did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? What do you mean? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps...
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. But then I saw it. She was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mihiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mihiru. That Mihiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mihiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening to you in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Let's check the bed. The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. Oh! There's no way anyone could use this. I was like, what's on the toilet? I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess in her room. I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well.
No.
Give me a point. Speaking of points, let's check our pet. There, cleaned up some poop. Well, that's it, I guess. All right, let's go to the hospital. The hospital. Oh, I guess we should talk to you because we're not allowed to leave.
Damn right.
Can you explain it to me? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. Met with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
Get it?
you met with Mikan and me. And then we went back to the music venue. The entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
Because of the drumstick, and we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend... Okay, this is repeat. Saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
See. So Kazu and Sonya didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed during the time you saw Ibuki's body and when you broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
Thought we were circling the island. I came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. You're implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That time when Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. That short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around that pillar with duct tape. That's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. The fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I have to do to end up like that. Alright. His account. Okay, now we leave. Now we can leave. Now we go to the hospital. Go to the movie theater last. Actually, let's go this way. I don't remember where the movie theater is. It's on this island, right? Yeah, it's right here. The Wizard of Menomi. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go to the movie theater. I meant to go to the hospital. Oh well.
Hello there.
I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? Case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
You really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
The customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's the customer? No problem with that.
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. That's... Looks like then you're really a tough guy. So is that word. You were so devoted to being Sunder, you even thought that Monokuma's sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain. He reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
Bought this for $1.5 million? In the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, you can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped it today's date, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Go prepare the projection row. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
About the invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protection charm. Protective charm. Okay. I guess I should wait until he finishes his preparations.
No! Are you sure?
Okay.
Impossible.
I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it. But even if you said you shouldn't have just settled it with the money to get out of seeing the movie. You're right, but that means you would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Yeah, leave me alone. Reminds me that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like the tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Yep. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, it's too bad. I already sold it. You sell it to me.
You're so
There's no way I'd
stupid!
fall for that one. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is. The killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to pay customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Okay.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now
Looks
then.
like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater
I
right
can't
away.
wait! I can't wait!
Okay. Am I gonna actually watch a movie? I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Menomi 2.5e will be screening shortly. The title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5e. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Relaxing.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Alright.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Hey, Chelsea.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Phew.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again. The class
bye-bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Yeah, that was not a good movie. That wasn't. I actually don't even have to ask. I totally experienced your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Thanks to that movie. Now you know, right? Yeah. Like, just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Cookie's death by hanging matched Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Kind of.
what?
Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but not sure if that's even true. Or maybe they weren't able to get kill the third person, or I don't know. Hospital. It's our next place. Last place. The class trial might start. I'm suspecting him right now. I'm suspecting him, but I don't really have any evidence.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey,
Yeah, so? You didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen in the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys are able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number, so even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to reuse it. You're right, you did work on that. Okay. This paper on the wall, apparently it's a hospital notice. Yeah, eating and drinking are forbidden. Also, patients who need to be accompanied overnight by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Yeah, we already know this. I just wanted to know if there's a truth bullet. It's not. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go to the back. If there's any evidence back there, unless we look at these.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. Okay, we got something. I just discovered Ibuki's body. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
That's why I wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hachime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder. Okay, I think I figured a lot of this out. I don't know who did it, but I figured out a lot of this. So there was that carpet. It was hanging around the lights. The lights were covered up, which is why they couldn't use the lights. The body was there, but I didn't see it. And then when I left, they undid the carpeting and I guess put it back in the storage room. So there was probably somebody in the storage room when I got there. And right away, person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared, and there were two bags. So this probably wasn't Ibuki. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight up the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed to the stepladder of her own free will and then grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can't show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But you didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own. Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What? The heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. Why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? There were two places. There was I think the murder was carried out a while ago. Like, it didn't happen. When we saw it, everybody had already been murdered. This was the killer right here. That was the killer doing it. Anyway. Do we have any more? Originally, the footage and monitors were able to be part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera could only be viewed. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. We already know this. Okay. We already know this. Okay. All right. Hey, what are you doing here?
Now then.
Whew, I'm finally getting back into my normal self.
All right.
Jamie, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. It was bearable when she was quiet. So much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. It's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Kabuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back. Well, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. That isn't a clue, okay. Okay, so now... No. Alright. I thought the thing about the gowns was actually going to be relevant. Oh yeah, we've been here before. This isn't a room for patient. Looks like this isn't a room for patient. Looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room working at the hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Well, there's no clues in here, apparently. Copies? Copies? What did you just do? You subscribed for 61 months. That's crazy. A lot of months. That's so many months. Alrighty.
Just
That means
resubscribe
we need
for
to do a
61
spin.
months. Smile.
After we save the game. Because I don't want to lose my progress. On accident. Alright. Spin the spinny spinner. Let's do it. One nice thing about this game is you can pause it pretty much anytime. Random Simpsons character. Alright. Do that. Alright, our random Simpsons character today is... It's... da-da-da-da! It's Hans Moleman. Whoops. It's Hans. It's the Hans. The Hans man. Hans Moleman. That's our random Simpsons character. Nice. Well, let's see what we can find out about Mr. Hans Moleman. Other than that, he's drinking has ruined his life. Because we already know that. Did you know that drinking has ruined his life? He's... Wait, what just happened? Oh.
My name is Hans. Drinking has
Exactly.
ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
He's almost entirely blind. He was once mistaken for Bart and accidentally had his brain reprogrammed. That's true. Not much trivia. According to Homer, kissing him on the forehead is similar to kissing a peanut. He is one of the Springfield residents to appear in a Tracy Ullman short. Those were Krusty and Abe. According to his license, he is 4'4" and weighs 140 pounds. Such a weight at this size would make Hans extremely overweight. Mega Mole Man X is the only Mega Man reference in the Simpsons franchise overall. Okay, well there you go. His date of birth on his driver's license has been inconsistent. Duffless showed his birthday to have been August 2nd, 1961, making him 31 when the episode aired. That's funny. They actually made his driver's license consistent with the thing. And he drove a gremlin in one of the Treehouse of Horror episodes. Alright, there you go. Hans Moleman is a random Simpsons character. Thanks to Coffees for the 61-month streak of subs. We stopped our timer at 21.
My name is Hans.
211221.
Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
And he was apparently actually 31 years older than that episode. Alright, let's continue the game. Let's get to the class trial. I think we're close. I think we're close to class trial time. I wasn't able to go up here before. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. That'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move to a different place. And there it is. I knew it.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
ASAP.
I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Alright. Oh, well, they put us on the central island, okay. That was nice of them. That was so nice. I believe I went the wrong way, though. I believe I took the long way. But that's okay, that'll get our pet levels, right? Or whatever. Yeah, maybe it was probably about the same either way. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everyone here? You guys want to go to the flash trial?
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short of few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Niku? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he's died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway...
Since Nico is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
I won't let you escape. Oh, he's the 10 man. Probably.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nico's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nico will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do
You sane fiend. You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go. Rower. We stepped into the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma. That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Okay, whatever. Thought we were gonna notice something important. Then everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. The elevator began its deep descent as usual, and nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. That's generally what elevators do. The elevator doors open slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it seems pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nico's not here either.
Hey!
Nico really is not participating. If he's alive, you should invite him.
No,
Why
no!
bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. That means I'm gonna take a break before the class trial starts. I'm gonna take a break. Luckily, I don't think I'll have to read all of this, because when the class trial starts, there's text, there's voices, so I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Regulus agrees. Okay. Okay. Let us... Oh, Ray is up. Oh no, he's coming over here. Oh no. That was quite the yawn, Regulus. What? Oh, here he is. Please enjoy him to your heart's content. You will? Okay. Okay, already, let's start. It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it with your heart's content. Oh, I was right. This is the beginning. So the curtain to the third trial, class trial, is about to open. Ibuki, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of her group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoki, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. Who did it? Who did it? Like, we have the nurse, Mikon, seems to be a suspect because when she was under the disease, she was definitely not shy. Remember how she woke up in my bed multiple times? You did it? But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost, for our sake. For our friends' sake. You can't escape this hell. That's the thing, you can't escape this hell. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I'm prepared. I remember everything.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh, well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
You think the woman with the big boobs did it? Okay. Is that just a wild guess? I mean, I guess she could have done it if she was blaming them for Niku's issues.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Eddie Typhoon's good name sullied forevermore. Yep.
Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Okay.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery...
She didn't just come to wake me up, did she? I mean...
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazu said, Nikito's the kind of guy who just confuses to make matters worse. Well, I can kind of prove it. I shouldn't have explained it. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I mean, I kind of do have proof.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the... No, that's wrong!
Bam!
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music
That's not what
venue?
happened, though.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, The only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Something weird.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. You obviously think so, but is that really it? Make your argument. But that he's not? Man, I don't know.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
I think we're gonna...
How did they lock the door?
The drumstick, I think.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken
Drumstick.
Oh, okay.
Crap! The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
No,
the lock was on the floor in front of the door.
What are we
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
And let's monitor video.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I don't see how any of these helps me.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong!
Okay.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
I mean, I don't know.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Yeah, we pretty much figured most of this
That
out.
scrap of paper, is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
I know what it is. Oh, no. What is it? Wallpaper. It's wallpaper. Nope. Oh man, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, L. I need an L. Oops.
Got it!
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
That is how it
I
works.
see.
So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The answer should become clear. Oh my god, are we that dumb? Logic dive. How do we do this one? I don't even remember how to do this. What am I supposed to do now? I can jump. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. What am I supposed to... I don't remember. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, I feel like I'm not supposed to hit anything. Oh, question 1. Okay, I get it now. I remember now. Oh. Question 2. Man, I had already figured all this out. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. No, geez, I didn't realize there was a the heck? Did I pick the wrong path? I think that means I picked the wrong path. It must be they covered the pillar. Well, I mean, they formed a wall on the pillar. So I kind of just, I mean, kind of both are correct. I think I'll moon logic that.
It's all coming together.
I mean, come on.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
I still don't know yet.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
I don't know.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out. I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Both.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
I love how they talk in code. She was doing something.
You're one to talk.
The way they talk is just, oh my god. I mean, Blood of the Souls is the correct answer.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Wait, no.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
I mean, why didn't you just say it, Chiaki?
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
Do I have to do everything here?
That
Oh
is
my
not
god.
Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Was it Gundam? Is he the one that did it? He's fighting me an awful lot for him not to be the one that did it.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see? A nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words. That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we...
Wait, what?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I think it was live in the conference room upstairs.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Okay. Jeez, there's a bunch of accounts and I don't remember what they are.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Hang on. I need to look at these accounts just to see what they are. Okay, right up until I could have the massage me the whole time. Afterwards, went to the hospital, checking everybody else. Buki had disappeared when she rushed to the hospital to search for. She apparently met with Fuki. Okay. His account is after they met in the hospital, they split up the search. Buki, they checked the movie theater, lights out, and they didn't find anyone. Apparently, they were only separated for a short time. In Sony's account, Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when she apparently told her about the full-length mirror. Okay. Those are the accounts that we care about.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Okay.
Crap!
Okay, that was wrong.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Okay, no.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
What other options do I have?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to. That's not an...
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has...
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
I feel like they were both very similar accounts, but okay.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. If that's the case. We're still in the killer's trap. Inside a trap set by one of us. So then, whose? What kind of trap is it? Fade out. Fade out. Oh man.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Manomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And there's some chance. And here's some chance time. Ah, wah, wah, what's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now, huh? Appeal time? Kind-hearted Big Brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck, show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal looks successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... It's Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez. I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Alright. I mean, I think it's nice they give us a little intermission.
I'm Monami. Once once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Alright, I've been drinking too much water, so I have to take a quick break.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it
I have to
again.
speak up.
and
I'm wearing a towel.
He's totally right. It feels
I'm muted.
incomplete.
Whoops.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Yeah.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I understand the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Kyoko went to the venue? If that's the key to all this, you can find out no matter what the cost. Well, I already know that. Sonia's account. That's Sonia's account. Oh, never mind. It's not. Okay.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
What?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Is going on?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door! So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later!
Oh man.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words! The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
Then, The killer probably couldn't have
that
assumed that
guy.
Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No. Wait a minute. If he had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place. She kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why? Why weren't there any footprints? The curtain? Maybe?
Crap!
No. I mean, we could say the smudge on the floor.
Crap!
Why were there no footprints? Step ladder. We go step ladder.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Oh, we're saying that's weird. Okay.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
You're obviously leading us to it. That's why you brought the suicide topic after all this. Definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then, I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. Just seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it.
Damn it!
Oh, it's giving me...
Damn it!
Oh, the blood. There's no blood on it.
Here!
No blood on it.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
There were 2 stepladders there, I remember.
And there's no way the video was
noted it.
recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those 2 stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music
there
video.
were 2.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
I mean, there were 2 when I went there the first time.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you 2 talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Jack said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case. The thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is the place where the killer did something. Oh. What the heck is this? F. Well, that's not right. What? Oh, film. Dang it! Filming location. Okay. Filming location. Alright. I was thinking conference room.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
The hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us the film, the film the video at the music instead of somewhere else, to the killer due to that surveillance camera unit. Oh. Alright. We gotta do this again. Whoops. Whoa! I fell off. I didn't realize I have to turn so quickly. Ah! Alright, we can stop turning now. Oh, apparently we're here at the music venue. Okay. Don't know how we know that. Okay, I guess they took the camera. Tampering and taking, I think, are not the same thing. Like, those aren't the same thing. You know? I didn't have a chance to read it. I guess I could have slowed down. Yeah, they tampering is not. They didn't tamper with it. They just took it. I mean, I guess you can call that tampering.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Well, they broke it.
I see!
Well, that's obvious.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
I know where it was filmed. That place inside that building. Oh my god. I was gonna put this originally. It's conference room. I already know that. Points. I like how this has points, like irrelevant points that mean nothing. Hit the wrong button. No, I hit the wrong button again. Oh man, I thought it might be perfect, but then I kept hitting the wrong buttons. B, a C, an E. Now an R, 2 O's, and then an M. Conference roof. The conference roof, of course. Is the conference roof. Stupid conference roof.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Gotta make it clear what the work was. Well, you kind of know that.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Okay.
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference?
Alright.
That must be
I
it.
just did it in the wrong order.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
What?
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
What was the candle? The candle.
I can prove it with this! You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
I'm afraid Nursey McNurse did it, but I think she might have an alibi, so...
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
I did suspect that. I suspected all of this.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yep, which means...
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
I have no idea.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
Huh? What? What? Who's a what now?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I should already know. I should have already known. Killer is... Who's the killer? I don't know. I mean, I suspect Mikan. I really do. Let's pick her. See what happens.
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Get some rest already. Use the on-call room.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
A heartless shroom.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Yeah.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
That's the thing spinning.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Your side, logic side, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
It was you, wasn't it?
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
It's just nothing.
Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
This isn't a game, you know.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was
Yeah, I
dangling
know,
from,
right?
this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
I kind of find that hard to believe that there weren't any ropes in the music venue, but I guess we'll just say okay.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
God, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Punch him in the back of the head.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Is that really true? Okay. Let's see what happens.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's no doubt her cause of death is being hanged by this rope, right?
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Why did she do it? She
Please
did do it,
wait.
why?
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Beat him up! Do it! 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 Do it!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Gonna punch to the back of the head. Alright, good.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh, her voice just changed.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Yucky.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Back to her again.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah! That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Why is it only me? Why is it always only me? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that
You
video.
get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I can make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. One who's going to finish this. Okay. It's the AC temperature.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Okay, it's not AC
Hajime,
temperature,
pay close
apparently.
attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Well, maybe it's her account?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
No. I don't know what it is.
Damn it!
Hmm.
I'm not the killer!
I mean, based on what she's saying, how can we refute any of it?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Dim
Hajime, pay
candlelight.
close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, there was the last thing, killer's mistake. Killer's mistake was another thing that you could use. I don't know what the answer is.
I'm not the killer!
It's gonna be so dumb.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
You have a suggestion? What is it?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
You know the answer?
Is the hospital
I don't
gown
want
she
to
was
know the
wearing
answer.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
On what,
Is that
though?
really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It's not that. What is the evidence that she filmed the video?
Damn it!
What is the evidence she filmed the video?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
I mean, the blood on the
Is that
soles
really
of
your
the
proof?
hospital slipper might be it.
You could
but
tell
I
her
don't
body
know.
type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Just from that dim. There's no way you'd be able to. So please Hajime, you're the only one who
can point out the killer's mistake.
Alright, we'll try.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Nope. Dude, I don't know.
Damn it!
Well, this is my last attempt. This is my last attempt before I die. I don't know. This is kind of dumb.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Like, it's not that. It
who
can't,
could have
it can't
filmed
be
that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Used for
You could tell her body
It's
type under
thick.
the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Well, I'm gonna die here.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body
I'll
types.
go with this one for the
Is that
camera
really
angle,
your
but
proof?
I don't know.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make so please.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Well, we're almost out of time anyway.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital?
Got one out of time. Alright, this is stupid. This will almost certainly be a moon logic.
This is our end?
No, I don't want to retry.
We will never give up.
There goes my life. There goes my life. I'm up to 56 now. And that's a death, I guess. Which trial is this?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No idea.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera?
I don't know.
Damn it! We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
No idea what
There's
it
no
is.
way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, I'll put surveillance camera unit as the option. I don't know.
I'm not the killer!
to camera angle.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
It's my only guess right now.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that angle?
Nope. Nope.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that
I would
really
have never
your
got
proof?
this.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
I just would like to note I would have
So
never
please
gotten
forgive
this.
me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Apparently you're supposed to get killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
This is boom.
We can't think of
logic
anybody
here.
else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown
In
she
my
was wearing
opinion.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that...
I would have never got.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Okay. I did not see that as a contradiction. It was just a question. She's asked.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
I don't think anybody would have put that together because I feel like, I don't know, maybe this one was lost, a little bit lost in translation or something because, I don't know.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Huh? 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 Huh?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died?
Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such
I already know the answer to this.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Well, long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for a panic attack. Oh god, I think I hate this. Tab key. Okay. Oh, I don't need to reload. Okay. Cool. That's good.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me!
I hate this game.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Yes.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
We're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something in this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Panic talk action.
You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for!
This is me matching.
Why only me? Please, draw on me!
So why am I not getting it?
Can you forgive me already? You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me!
I don't understand why I'm not getting
Draw on
it.
me! You're done for! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Shall I let you punch me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
Like, I feel like I'm getting them and it's not giving me credit.
Can you forgive me already? You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Okay.
Please, draw on me! You're done for!
I know the answer. Bonus theater bag.
Already?
I forgot how much I hate this.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Okay, whatever.
Can you forgive me already?
I love how
I'll
these
do anything you want.
I love
Charlotte,
how these words
me.
are in an order where you can put them in different orders. And have it mean the same thing.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
Theater bonus prize, bonus theater prize, both work.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
And even theater prize bonus works.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay. I don't actually, I think it's kind of dumb. I think this crime is pretty dumb. Okay, what do we got here? There aren't any question marks here. I mean, it's obviously not that one. Okay. No. I'm almost dead, man. Okay. That was a weird way to word that. The last stock, so something. Oh, the glue. You know where the glue goes. I have this one.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body.
Hyoko was not mentioned at all.
When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
I don't buy.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
I still don't buy it.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What? Look at all those points. A B. We got a B. A B. Nice.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Why did he say a moment of your time? I thought he was gonna reveal something to us.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
I mean, she basically admitted it, right? Why is it so not loud? That was so not loud.
Well now.
Though it may be obvious.
Correct!
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Pico. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer Mikan. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. I think she did too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for the case.
What?
Yeah, I thought she did. I wasn't too surprised that it was her. I didn't really want it to be her, but... I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting me, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? That means she was...
What?
Has something crossed your mind? Yep. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, it must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease, losing all hope and harboring despair of all hope. For all hope, because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
It's a reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means that Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Alright. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that. You're weird, dude. Nagito is weird. Like, really weird.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
What?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Okay. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all, that is truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease, because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But...
This means you remembered something and ended up like this. Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I came like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships, so it's everyone's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was also strongly influenced by my beloved's existence, and it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forget. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the F are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remember? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. About the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not no, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future. That's right, the symbol on the ancient room's door. That's right. That was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This is the comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Manomi? Huh? I knew it. Manomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Manumi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan. You really do remember. Then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see, the future foundation lackey that's hiding among all of you is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
We'll find it eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Probably, when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
God, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along? Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Yeah, I consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self? That's... Well, that applies to all you... That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are
Do you understand?
like losing personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Yeah, this isn't a comic book. Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
It was true all along, our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Yeah, again, they just made up a motive. Like, the twist is something you couldn't see coming because they just freaking made it up.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Why is it so not loud? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? The movie's volume... Let me stop the timer, but... The movie's volume, I don't know. It seems to like...
Sweet, merciful crap!
It seems to be using the background music volume for the movies, which is weird. I don't have a movie volume, so I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, it's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki and Hiyoko was Mikan, and she's been executed on a rocket arm. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. Then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. Just...
Isn't that right?
What is up with this guy? I feel like they took two words, hope and despair, and they just were like, let's use these words, let's try and use these words as much as we effing can.
Please wait!
It's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friends we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And impossible, yeah. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible. There's that word again. It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
Traitor is still alive. It's proof. See how fine Minomi looks right now? I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Minomi.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black bean?
Hey!
Wait, now that's not time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? Fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring?
Yeah.
So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Silence Beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nico?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nico is safe after all. Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard. Nico would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nico is returning to us, but
So just
three
as
of
I
our
thought.
friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy if Nico is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine.
You are happy. You should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. What line doesn't suit you all the time? That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Buki, Hiyoko, Mikan. Can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nico when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's all greet Nico. Let's give it grand. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. Is he gonna be a robot? Yes. Did I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Honey?
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. I guess we're just gonna go. Nico's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as she jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
And they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Did they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including his body. Huh? His body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. If something happens because of it, I bear no responsibility. You? What did you do?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. He's a robot, isn't he? I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So I just couldn't be helped. He's a robot. He's a robot. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach! To the beach!
All right!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strength enough our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept running. We kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. I think he's a robot. He's the Tin Man from the movie. Where in the world is he?
Hey!
Hey, Nico, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again as we looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
The hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did he get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. I heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then saw something truly unbelievable. He's a robot.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
He's a robot, I knew it. He's the Tin Man. Is he gonna be the next one to die? And Sonia screams. Get your tail out of my face, Regulus! I need to get my button. My button goes. End of chapter 3. Boop, boop, boop.
Hi, everybody!
Hi,
There's
Dr.
nine
Nick.
left. Hey, Team Bleach T, how's it going? I was about to stop. Jeez. I got a present, though. I got a nurse apron. Nice. I can still stop. Well, we gotta see the intro to the chapter, I guess. No, we can stop. Well, we might as well just stop, because that'll be the beginning of the next chapter. The chapters are like 2 hours long, so it's best to probably stop. Well, let's check our pet. Let's get rid of the poop. How was your stream? We could just chat. We can have a chat or something. We can listen to this awesome music. I mean, it's like maybe one of the better parts of this game is the music. The music is slick, you know. I don't think anybody gave you a shout out. Hey, Timer. How's it going? And Humming Deer. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Taco Adventure, where I'm trying to beat every single graphical PC English language adventure game ever made. This is game number something. I don't know what it is. 400 and something. I'm doing pretty good. I got a button. Oh, it's game. Well, I don't know. I guess game 459 technically, because it's the. Oh, we're playing 2 games. We're gonna be playing Hero U. We're playing Hero U on Sundays and Tuesdays. We're playing this on Thursdays. Honestly, I have a slightly sore throat, so I'm really happy. Oh no, you didn't get any plunges. No, you didn't get plunges. Hey, Linger. Here's the plunges for everybody who came from the raid. Enjoy the plunging. You want to get plunged, Regulus? Okay, I plunged Regulus too. He didn't hate it. He didn't hate the plunging. I don't know. I feel like the Mekon motive was pretty fabricated. You know, like really fabricated. Who's my favorite character? Trying to think. There were some good characters that did die. I like Chiaki. I'm watching the characters go by. Kim, he's just, I don't even know. I feel like he's probably the traitor. Like if we're gonna have one person who's a traitor, it's probably him. It might be me though. I might be the traitor. Like that might be the twist. You're the traitor. Ooh, you forgot you were the traitor, but you're the traitor. You know? I like Mihiru. I thought she was a good character. She died. I did not like him. I was glad he died. Yeah, so no, people don't know if they're the traitor. Him, he could go away. She's dead. She was weird, but not. I didn't hate her. I didn't hate her as a character. She was just weird. She just died. Oh, and he was from the previous game. He was just a bit bigger, and he was the first. Was he the first to die? I guess I'm kind of spoiling it a little bit, but you know, whatever. No, that's who just died. It's Mikan. She was an annoying character. I mean, she was just flat out an annoying character. Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself. I liked her. She was kind of annoying at the beginning, but she got less annoying as time went on. I feel like the characters are coming in randomly and not in some order, because there's some I haven't seen. I mean, she likes to eat and punch stuff. Like, that's her thing. And he was very annoying, and he's gotten way less annoying now. Oh, look at him. He kind of looks like a robot right there. Is he supposed to look like a robot there? It's Chiaki. I mean, Chiaki is very insightful. Like, he's like one trying to actually solve these things. So, I haven't seen Sophia. Sophia doesn't have a whole lot of depth as a character, in my opinion. I don't know what happens with his hamsters if he does die. I feel like that means he's probably not gonna die, but... And she was quite annoying. Yeah, I think it's just doing random stuff, randomness. I don't think it's going in an order. My favorite character is probably, you didn't mind, well, I mean, she had her moments. But she had some annoying traits to her. She would just cry and also bully people. Didn't like those. Anyway. Oh. Whoops. Oh, no, that was great. Let's quit. It always crashes when I quit. I don't know why. Runtime error. Alright. So we're gonna play. I got a new Lego set back there, the one with the balloon. I got it a while ago, but I put it together. It's the post office. Apparently they have a balloon. I like the balloon. I think the balloon is pretty cool looking. don't know why it's green and gold, but it is. And Regulus didn't even eat any pieces. So that's cool. Regulus doesn't eat Legos. At least I don't think he does. Sometimes I have seen him get on the table that I do Legos and mess with stuff up there. So yeah, I think all my Christmas sets are now officially put together. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets plus the wreath. The wreath back there is made of Lego. That is Lego wreath. So I think that's one I'm not going to be taking apart. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but it's going to be taken apart. I think it looks really good. The wreath still fools you. It looks really good. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with the wreath. It's a good looking wreath. Anyway, I'll be back on Sunday. Right, today's Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday. I'll be back on Sunday, and we're gonna be playing Hero U, a game that I'm enjoying. We actually have a mystery to solve now in the game. It's oddly it's got a lot of weird similarities to Danganronpa. It's got a reputation system. You can make friends with people. You can give them gifts. I mean, the plot isn't the same at all. It's more mechanically. It's like there's just like a daily routine type thing, like you have in Danganronpa and that stuff. I don't think the similarities are bad similarities. Well, they remind me of each other a little bit mechanically, but really they don't. I mean, they're not similar. Just, you know, there's a few. I'm like, oh, you can give a gift to people just like you can in Danganronpa. You can. I feel like it's there's a romance system in it. That's what's in it. But otherwise, it doesn't really. Oh. So there's no bears. There's no bears. There's been no murder. There's just been people stealing stuff, trying to blame the rogues. There's been no murder yet. Yeah, exactly. None yet. Hopefully there won't be any murder in that game. I feel like that game shouldn't have murder in it. Yeah, let's find somebody. Where's my thing? Oh, by the way, if you haven't joined, where? What the heck? Where are my windows? What? Is this the one? No. Wasn't I doing stuff? Or maybe I closed it. Maybe that's why I can't find it. If you have Blue Sky, I am on it, and I will just post my link right now. I was on that Twitter thing, and I'm basically gonna delete my account. And you can follow me here on Blue Sky, which is basically Twitter Classic. I'm pretty happy with it. So there's my thing. Will Regulus get a social media? Probably not. Probably not. The adventure game database might. If I could auto post things. Twitter took that away from me. Twitter took the ability to auto post things without paying them away, which sucks. He'll get treats. I don't think he'll get a social media account. He might get, I mean, no. I'm not good with social media. I will say that. I am not good with it. I am so bad at it. So bad. Anyway, also I will be taking part in December. We're gonna do it a little bit differently than we did that last year, though. We will be playing DOS games after we finish a game. If we finish early, we'll be probably playing some short DOS stuff, things like that. We won't be dedicating the entire month to DOS. Oh, I forgot we still had that command. I forgot I still had that command. But you can go to the website. I don't know if the merch is ready yet. The merch is not quite ready yet, but it's coming soon. And I believe there's even more streamers than last year. There are 210 participants. 210. That is a good idea. Maybe we should, like, what? Somebody's a plunger. The heck, man? Stealing my idea. I'm just kidding. Oh. She's too good for you. Maybe I just need to stop feeding her second meal, or her third meal of the day, and then she'll be in here. Feed her when I go to bed. Oh, interesting. They now have a little DOS thing. Okay, well, you can check out the website for December participants and see the cool people who are DOSing. We're DOSing it up. Yeah, I know. I feel like when she wants food, her heart just opens up. She's like, I want to love on you. Anyway. Who do we want to raid today? We can raid Fractal Mind Mike today. He's playing some stuff. Well, actually, he's not playing anything right now, but he does play stuff. He's probably gonna play. I think he's talking about December. Something right now. He's talking about something. I don't know. That's what we'll bring. He's made a few adventure games too. Day of the Sandwich, Day of the something. Day of the Hamster, I think. Day of the Sandwich, Day of the Hamster. He's working on another one called Day of the something. I forget what it's called. Anyway. And he's the he's one of the main, he's one of the, I think he's one of the Dawsember founders. So yeah, we're gonna raid Fractal Mike. He's talking about something, I don't know what, but anyway. Also follow me on Blue Sky, or if you would like to do that, that would be cool. Especially if you follow me on Twitter, because my account's gonna go away, so just trying to figure out when I'm gonna delete it. So anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Sunday at 8:00 p.m. Eastern Time playing Hero U from Rogue Redemption. I hope to see you there. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.